G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. Yeah, we are still here in North Carolina. We finished up last night, and yeah, it's time for us to get out of Dodge. Oh look, everything's stocked, right? Yeah, everything's fine. We're going to sell this bad boy. Right. Yeah, we finished North Carolina, and it is time to go to Almaty. So let's go. Hello, Country Gamer. How's it going? Literally took to see I was doing 10 minutes before I did. Yeah, I was supposed to start about 2 minutes ago, but I had a little technical difficulty. Delayed me slightly, but yeah, this starting later today. I did mention that yesterday. Had some family things to do, which was good, especially my niece and nephew. Give some Christmas presents because we won't see them on Christmas Day. But yeah, we are here now in Zerbai Quarries in Almaty, and I love this region. Really good. I thought maybe I had something, so I went to bed. Well, I am here, but still feel free to go to bed. Don't wanna keep you up, you know? Why won't this load? So we need a scout, and we don't have to buy one. We're gonna use a scout that I have never actually used before. If I can find it, it should be there. It is the Khan Sentinel. We'll bring it from a moor. $14,000. I actually think the middle engine's probably going to be better. It's like 60,000 torque, 70,000 torque, 80,000 torque. 70,000 torque should be plenty. It's got I think it's 1.7 because of the fuel consumption. This is 1.9. So I think this is going to be good enough. You've got the SnowRunner gearbox, tuned custom suspension, yes. Tires of the MS3s. G'day Zing. Popped up right as I was waking up. Perfect timing. Especially on your phone, or is the music loud today? It should be the same. But let me know if it is too loud. Maybe I need to put my microphone closer to my voice, and it will be better. Just make sure that they are the biggest ones. They should be. They are cool. Kind of scout engage with diff lock. All right, I'm going to change the color. I like this one. But yeah, let's just get right into it. I'm just bringing up all my monitoring stuff. It was being weird before. So yeah, Almaty, Zerbai Quarry. So single map region. It's like season 13. First, reach the service center. Where the fuck is that? That's just here, isn't it? Yeah, down the road. Okay. Well, I was going to go the other way. Yeah, first of the year 4 pass. A banger of a pass until you get to season 16. So, yeah. So there's not one there, is it? No, that's the way into the garage. But yeah, I really like Almaty. It's just a nice region. It's so different to all the others. It's very rocky, kind of like there's trees and stuff. And there's grass, but it's not really green. I know, yeah, rocky, I guess, is the is the thing. Hello, Mick. How's it going? Hello, Stardust as well. You're expecting some Borat impressions. I think last time I said very nice, like that, a couple of times, and then that's about it. I don't want to insult a whole nation. Give me a second. I'm just trying to load this stupid thing. Oh, hello, Mr. Barnes. Or Ms. Barnes. Hey, Barnes. Hello, Barnes. How's it going? This map might be completed sooner than the last one. Well, it's only a single map region, so yeah. It doesn't take quite so long. There are a couple of trucks here. I have to check. There's the Plaid and the AAC, which we both get. And I don't remember if there's any trucks to recover or not. And now this, I think, is a contract. It is. Oh, actually, I need to. In the wrong place. Party with a chance of rocks, which is that's where we're driving. Risen from the rubble, and then the Bloodhound Gang Air. The strip between the quarries first. You know what? Let's follow this. We have to backtrack a little bit. You're on a 5-day streak. Nice. Hello, Croutant. How's it going? I'm just saying hello to everybody. Oh, actually. No, this is right. Because there's a watchtower in between all the quarries, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're going to be buying 2 trucks here. One of them I'll keep a secret. We'll probably buy it pretty soon. And the other one's going to be the Kolob. We're going to buy the long-nose Kolob. We did have a poll last night. Should I run the Kolob or should I run the boar? That means we'll probably run the boar in Austria, I think. Which should be a bit of fun. Yeah, I haven't used the long-nose Kolob before. Have to cut it short because it's bedtime. That's all right. I mean, I might still be on when you're up. Nah, actually, I won't. We probably got 3, maybe 4 hours tonight. And like I said, a shorter stream. Ooh, come on. Yeah, have a good sleep. Virtual banning Stream Melons is a hilarious show, yeah. It does it every time because, yes, Stream Melons bops in and goes, Stream Melons has been connected. Learn how to customize the bot here. docs.streamelements.com. And it's like, no links. Technically, it's a 30-second timeout. I don't know if it just kills it for the whole session or... Yeah, anyway. I've never used this. The AAC is actually not a bad scout. It's pretty decent. It's like nothing special. Like it's not a Scout 800. But I would have taken it over the Scout 800 pre-buff. I'm sure there's a watchtower in here. Yeah, there. Take care of you two. I'll just quickly duck down there. I can see a generator. I can't remember how much free fuel's here. There is a semi-trailer that's all broken and in a pile of rubble in the first quarry, I think. Which has an running, we'll be back shortly, okay. And then there's like 2, it's either 2 or 3 scout fuel carriers, like one in the bottom of 2 or 3 of the mines. But they're not full fuckers, they're like 500 litres. They're like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of fuel down there, and then you get there and it's like, oh, that's not enough. Whoa. Let's go straight up there. The suspension on this actually seems pretty good. A tuned custom. I wonder if it's kind of like the crawler suspension. I was thinking the crawler suspension on the Marshall would have also been really good here. But yeah, I kind of wanted to use the Sentinel. It's like, I think it's a scout that's kind of forgotten, right? It's got like 100 litres of fuel, 300 repair points and 4 tyres with the roof rack and the stuff in the back. It doesn't have a ton of extra fuel. Yep, I remember. And like I said, I'm not running the big engine. I don't think it's right. I even think the stock engine would probably be good enough. Like 60,000 torque is a lot for a Scout. I don't think it's crazy heavy. Right, generator. Are you mine? No, you're for a contract, which means I've got to use you. Okay. And you are full. Okay, good. And then there's another generator around there. and a drop off by the looks of it. Again for a contract. Alright, cool. I thought there was a task or something down here. This is where we need to bring... Oh, hello. The prototype exploration unit. Yeah, this is where we need to bring the plaid. And a U-mine. Oh, you're also for a contract. Okay. Big Brother is... Oh, that's right. This is the first place I'd used it. It goes to like a camp down here in this corner. Like down here. I tried to figure out how to use it and I couldn't figure it out. I'm dumb like that. Right. Might just drag it out to the road. It doesn't like towing trailers, that is for sure. Maybe the big engine would help with that. Also, refuel. Yep, looks cool. Okay, how's everyone's day going? So last Friday before Christmas, what is it, 19th? So 6 days. Next Thursday, I guess it is. Exciting, especially for those who have kids. Went to the fucking mall today to get my sister-in-law a present. And oh my god. Oh yeah, there's something down there. Oh yeah, so a rock slide. Okay, yeah, we need to do that before we want to really go in here. We can take the plaid down, but yeah. Windy as heck outside. We've got a bunch of rain and storms around. It was windy earlier for a bit. Hopefully you don't have any crazy down trees or anything like that. Right. Detach trailer. Just quickly duck in and activate that task. And I think there's an upgrade down here too. Actually, I gotta keep an eye on the temperature because it should cool down a bit, which means I can like open my house up. Yeah, it's 21, 20. Yeah, here we go. It's getting there. Just get some freshness. Ooh. Broken spiral. Good. Oh, tea time. Thank you. I thought there were others. Like, where is that upgrade? Oh, it's down in the quarry. Never mind. It's like down there. Below us? No. Might be like just off this cliff here. Also, welcome in, Eagle. How's it going? Let's go get that watchtower then. And then we'll chuck the tea on. That'll tell us where the things are. I should have done that first. I remember where the plat is, but I don't remember where the AAC is. The plat's like on the main road. That's going to be a bit of a task, right? So there's the plaid, an oversized piece of cargo, and a high saddle 5 slot. The plaid and the high saddle 5 slot both go to like this place here, where we just were, and then the oversized cargo goes into the bottom of that quarry. And I think it's bait to use the high saddle 5 slot and to take the oversized cargo down there, because it's a bit of a nightmare with that large, long ass trailer. So yeah, we might not. We might use a different trailer. But it means we need a crane truck for the 5 slot cargo, and then we need a high saddle truck for the 5 slot trailer. Test trailer, T-touch. Sorry, my brain's doing weird things. Trying to drive and talk and think at the same time. Not working out very well. Rightio, tower is open. Okay, so yeah, upgrade down there. Oh, there's another upgrade there. When we have to go down into the quarries eventually, we do want the upgrades for the plaid, but we don't necessarily need them for the AAC. I have a feeling these two are AAC, and then this one here's the plaid. That was one I was looking for before that I couldn't see. Should have been, oh yeah, it's just on the other side of the cliff. But good day, sir. Thank you very much, Caleb. How you doing? How's your day? We might... Yeah, we'll head back out, and then we'll head down the road, and then we'll go for this one. We'll essentially just go counterclockwise. There's really not a lot of cows here. That's fine. I guess that's why we get the prototype exploration unit. Right, let's put the kettle on, since we had a tea time redeemed by Eagle. Where's my mug? Come here, mug. Ugly mug. Alright, honey. Tea. Oh, morning, Terrible Gaming. How's it going? Welcome in. How's your day? Almaty quarries are so cool. Yeah, I love the quarries here. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I think they're really interesting. And once you find there's a couple of shortcuts that you can use, once you find them, it's not too tedious going in and out. You got to be a little careful because it's kind of crazy. But yeah, okay, this kettle should be done in a second. Oh, something I open new. Currently playing Almaty in around 70%. Nice. Well, we're just literally starting. The second time we've been here. We did come here in hard mode. I really like the map. How are you finding it? I'm going to tease in. Actually, I wanted to check. Let's have a look. Wrong foundation. Wrong foundation. Are these tasks? Well, they're contract, right? They are tasks. Huh. I don't really want to drive down and get them. Okay. Let's go. Enough lollygagging. Whoops. I was not watching. Come on, let's go. What's the weather been up your way like today, Stardust? It was hot, but it's kind of cooled down this afternoon, which is nice. Got some rain and stuff on the way. Rain for a couple of minutes, just enough to make all the cars dirty. Morning, Owen. How you doing, mate? So move this mouse. Yeah, I'm doing good. Very good. A lovely Saturday today. Nice and warm. Still Friday for you? Ooh, 32 degrees is Arvo, now a bit cooler. Rain and thunder, yeah, yeah, it's kind of like it is here. Right, refuel. Oh, hold on. Did go to the strip between the quarries? Oh, it's there. Crap, that's one of the reasons I came here. Let's go back. Stupid. Stupid. Because there's another drive too. You have to drive to like, I guess a place near the town. About 800 in Quebec. He doesn't like snow. What suspension were you running? got a lot opened up already. Not really. I just found the one watchtower kind of like right in the center of the map. Ooh. Heavy rain there. West Oregon is under flood watch. Yeah, there's a whole heap of like rain and stuff going on the west coast, the northwest and southwest Canada. Know that over in the US. Had reports from viewers. Trees down, taking out power, and roads flooded, and the Trans Canada Highway or something flooded, and yeah. Right, the tea's done. Yeah, second. Just grab it. Ball and chained wheels. Okay, yeah, so the chain tires don't actually do good in snow. I don't remember if the chain tires on the Scout are all terrains or if they're muds, but yeah, on Scouts just use muds. Like yes, it gets slippery on roads, but most of the time it's going to be better if you use mud tires. Yeah, it is a bit, I don't know, kind of annoying, I guess. Like in Mud Runner and spin tires, and in real life, chains give you way more grip, but not in SnowRunner. I kind of understand the gameplay reason for it, right? It's like you have the decision whether you want to have good handling on slippery surfaces like ice and roads, or do you want good snow? But yeah, so I'd probably run the raised as well, especially in Quebec because the snow's quite deep. I think the Tune Custom, or the crawler will it's just not quite as high, so it'll probably get stuck a little bit more. But yeah. Started tire. Oh, you mean modded tires? Yeah, they'll be muds with the Ignore Ice. Like Southern Cali will slop off into the ocean. They will have no movies. Actually, no, they're still make movies in other places. So far, I kind of like how this drives. Like, it's not that... Like, the Scout doesn't do it quite so much anymore, but it's sort of used to, but like the up and down bouncing that some trucks can get, some Scouts can get, seems to be pretty good at sort of taking on bumps. And there it is. Oh no. Uh-oh. What was your main Scout for ages? Yeah, the Hummer's pretty good. The Hummer does get that up and downy bouncy thing. Because I guess the short wheelbase this is like a little bit longer. Like obviously it's still a Scout, but... And then the observation tower, where was that? Okay, it's a... We might get that on the way back. I think that's upright. Okay, and then hold on, where's the last one? And the southwest slopes is down there. Ugh, maybe we'll go up and get this one first. We'll go up here and then we'll come down, so we don't have to backtrack too much. Hey, 7DK, hold on, turn around. You just got the game a couple of days ago with a friend to play in co-op. It's a lot of fun, and you're still figuring out details. What are the season pass things, and should you buy them or not? Okay, so let me pause. Apologies for the people who know this. Fire the rocket. So essentially, the base game is these three maps: Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. When you go into this view, you'll see all the others, but they'll have like a yellow padlock next to them. So a year pass is there's well now 5-year passes, but 4 that are released. A year passes is 4 regions, right? So year 1 is Cola, Yukon, Wisconsin, and more. That's year 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then so 5, 6, 7, and 8 is year 2. So Don, Maine, Tennessee, Glades, Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, and North Carolina is year 3. And then year 4 is Almaty, where we are now, Austria, Quebec, and Washington. Year 5 will have Zidania, and then three other maps that we don't know of. But yeah, basically, so the idea is like the best way to do it is if you can afford to buy like the 5-year anniversary edition or whatever the hell it's called, where you get every single map, that's going to be the most bang for your buck to buy it. But it is a little bit of an outlay, but it's like well over 1,000 hours worth of content. So for the couple $100 you're going to pay, it's kind of worth it. My suggestion would be to buy year passes if you can afford them. SnowRunner is always on sale, right? So, you know, the base game, the first 3 maps is 100 to 150 hours before you start repeating stuff. Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. So I would wait for it to be on sale again and buy a year pass. In terms of recommendations, year 1 is probably my favorite, but Amur and Kola Peninsula and even Yukon are quite difficult. But they're all really, really, really good maps, all 4 of them. Year 2 kind of sucks. Year 3 would be my other recommendation: Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, North Carolina. So I'd go year 3, but if you want a challenge, go year 1. So yeah, that's basically what the year passes are. Buying a year pass because you get 4 maps in one is the second most efficient way, besides buying everything all at once. Like, it's going to save you money in the end. No worries, man. If you have any other questions, we've got plenty of people in the chat. Well, thank you very much for the follow. You plenty of people in chat plus me can answer questions if you and your mate are trying to figure things out. There are a few little things that you like don't necessarily figure out, or the game doesn't really tell you. But finding them is very handy. Hey Peanut, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Up Oh, careful. Very nice. There you go, there's my Borat impression. Uh-oh. Okay. Lucky I'm kind of near some trees. Thought it might just bump up that rock, but nope. Okay. Careful with the long messages on. The bot might get angry. You might get a 30-second slap. Hold on, I'll read it once I upright myself. Please don't pull yourself off the cliff. That'd be handbrake on. That would be disastrous. Come on. Right here. There's one flip. Okay, so you got year 1 to play kart with a mate. He stopped playing at the time. They're on sale most of the time, under $5. Yeah. The maps and year passes. The game's on sale like every few. It's like once a month. It seems like, sometimes even more often than that. So yeah. Many details like cars and vinyls. Yeah, there's also lots of truck DLCs and that sort of thing too. A little tippy on the side with the tune custom. Yeah, okay. So far it's been okay. That little bump was kind of a shit thing for me to do, but it was a little tough to get up. Like, it didn't get upright itself very easily. So I don't know, we'll see. This isn't the most tip-friendly region, I would say. Like, it's quite bouncy and bumpy and that sort of stuff. Right, refuel. Yep, so we'll go up here. There is a contest up this way as well. Hold on. There's lots of DLC cars and vinyl stuff. You know, it's kind of not fair. We found a mod that can potentially unlock all mods. Is it worth using? I mean, it's kind of up to you, right? Play the game the way you want to play it. One thing I would say about modded trucks and DLC trucks is, for Michigan, Alaska, and Tamir, the maps that you get there are like good enough to get through those regions. they will, the advantage of them, like they're all very capable, but they're very good at teaching you good habits in playing the game. If you just jump to the DLC trucks or modded trucks, you kind of learn bad habits, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you find some people, oh yeah, what about you? I'm thinking of a different spot. Where is that contest anyway? Like a lot of people will be like, oh, that truck sucks, you can't even drive through the mud with it. And it's like, yeah, the whole point is you're not supposed to drive through the mud with it. And yeah, so like, it's still fun to use them. I wouldn't say not use them, but I can't, my recommendation is usually to not use them as a crutch. Use mod trucks and that sort of thing sparingly. So I guess that's the same thing with, yeah, DLC trucks as well. I'm really stuck on this tree. But again, like play the game, like, you know, if you're like, I totally get people that are like, they like mod trucks and that sort of stuff. And they don't really run the base game trucks or anything like that. Like whether it's just because that's the way they like to play or just because they're time poor or whatever, like, yeah. 300 as in you're still playing all the base game stuff, no mods needed yet. But yeah, I mean, mods can be fun. Like I'm using a lot of modded trailers and things like that. I get a little bit bored of mod trucks, but like Stu, he fucking loves mod trucks. He's always trying new things. Like if it's fun for you, go ahead. I would say though, I mean, I get that there's a mod that unlocks everything. Like if you can afford it, supporting the developers is a good thing. Because without support, the developers wouldn't release 20 seasons, right? We wouldn't be running into year 5, which is the 6th year of the game. But yeah, I totally get that there's the mod, and if people want to use it, they can. Which ads are now running? Which screen legend gave her final bow in the 1963 film I Could Go On Singing? No idea. You did it the normal way to Washington, that's fair. We can just go up here, can we not? There's that one, and there's this. And have a sip of tea while this plays. Was it like Marilyn Monroe? I guess we will go here. Okay, so we'll go to the residential issue first. I'll grab the upgrade, hangers, humanitarian aid, and then the plaids down here. Oh, that area is not a roadblock. From there, I guess we'll probably just duck up, grab that upgrade. There it is. Okay, so that's that turn, not that one. Going in 240 seconds. Actually, that, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we can get the upgrade right at the end. All right, sweet. We don't have to duck off and get it. The incomparable Judy Garland. Oh, graced the silver screen for the last time and I Could Go On Singing. Well. And then the upgrade is across the river. All right, sweet. Where's my jingle? Play your game. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Play the way you want to play it. Like some people like hard mode, some people don't. Some people like fucking picking themselves in the nuts like me playing brutal mode. It's not a competitive game. There's no money on the line or anything like that. So like, yeah, play the game the way you want to play it. Whatever's fun for you. What the crap was that? Is there a trailer here? It was like the unpacked cargo sound. Did you hear that? Oh yeah, there. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, so there's a truck on its side. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? I knew there were other trucks here to recover. Could be fun. No. So the hard mode is the, let's say in quotes, hardest. There is New Game Plus where you can set to make things harder, which is what I've done. The brutal mode is not an official thing. I've just used New Game Plus to set settings, and then I've also got some in-house rules. That's a Zix, the 536A. That's interesting. I don't think we don't get to keep it custom mode. Yeah, pretty much. So essentially, I'm surprised the bot hasn't triggered on the word brutal. Yeah, but essentially, I've got 4 times multipliers on fuel, repair, and vehicle transfer cost. I've got 6 times cost on auto loading and recovery. Vehicles outside of their home region, so like Russian trucks in the US trucks in Russia, that sort of thing. Take 3 times more repair points to repair. And then I got a bunch of house rules. So like trailers need to be towed by their appropriate vehicle or put on to an add-on. So put into the back of a tray or onto another trailer. I can't just winch them around. Cargo over 4 slots needs a heavy crane. Vehicles and trailers, or vehicles and scouts and stuff need to be recovered using an add-on or a truck. Or another flip. Why can't I winch to that tree? Is that an invisible tree? It is. That's why I fucking flipped. Is that one an invisible tree? It is. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I've got those house rules just to make the game a little bit different and more fun. Well, hopefully more fun. I don't know why some of the trees are invisible to the winch. Really annoying. Also, I'm going to up the flip counter. Flip it a day. This is pretty normal, especially when scouting. And this is a kind of a flippy region, Almaty. Like lots of rocks and bumps and shit. Once I get in the truck, it probably won't be so bad, but yeah. Right, what are you? You are multi-purpose gearbox for the Plaid. Nice, I need that. So we'll go to the airport hangars, then we'll go up to there, and then scout fuel carrier. Cool, we can grab some fuel out of that. We will leave it up here though, because we have to come up here a bunch of times. Yeah, on the hard mode, and like the whole idea of brutal mode is that hard mode is not actually that hard. A lot of people get intimidated by the name. It should be logistics mode. And that's what Nate said once, and I agree. So it's like the mud's the same, the towing's the same, the driving's the same, the amount of money you get is the same. It's just nothing's free. So like you get free fuel in trailers that are around and that sort of stuff. But if you want to buy fuel, you got to buy it. It costs money. If you want to auto load, it costs money. If you want to recover the truck to the garage, it costs money. Transferring trucks between the regions costs money. Like, but the game's not actually that, not really that hard. Like after about 4 maps, you like 4 to 5 maps, you don't really have to worry about money anymore. You've got plenty. You can buy trucks, like you can buy trucks. You can pay for fuel if you want. You can auto load if you want, that sort of thing. So yeah, Naturals number 34 seems a bit extreme. Only allowing myself to use a Commodore 64. I mean, it runs on Switch. It might run on a Commodore 64. Switches are pretty shit. I was not watching. I was like looking ahead. Whoops. Right, and are you mine? You are. Okay. Refuel. I think I remember. Is this a task? No. Some of the tasks have like logos on them, which makes them look like they're not tasks. We'll go out. Okay, yeah. Use the tow truck or put it on a trailer. Yeah, that's what I pretty much have to do. A lot of fun. Because I figured like I'm not like I've only got $570,000. We're going to buy a truck. We're going to burn half of that, plus upgrading the plaid. We're going to buy 2 trucks. Like we're probably going to get down to like I don't know 200,000, and then we got to buy fuel and all that sort of like, and we got to buy trailers. Like I was expecting to not have to worry about money way before this. But so far it's been pretty good. But yeah, that was one of the ideas of the house rules. It was like, when I don't have to worry about money, I want to still have a bit of a challenge. So the challenge is the house rules. They drop Switch. Yeah, but the game still plays on Switch. There's just no more updates for it. There's that jaw hop. Boing, boing, boing. Right. Gonna be easier just to fucking go back through the airport instead of driving through the swamp. I need to make some new songs too. I didn't have time today. Spent a bunch of time wrapping presents and organising shit like that. I wonder if there's any repair trailers and stuff here. They don't remember. Oh, yeah, we're going to go see the black cat. There's a cat here. And the man. The steam drinking... Whoops. Shiny pants man. He used to be sitting in a bus stop. Not that one, but... one nearby. They dropped Mac as well. I didn't even know it played on Mac. Can I just... I cruise past here on a Scout? Not really. I'll just drop in here. The so Almaty in like in terms of difficulty, it's not the most difficult region. But these like little bypasses around the road where there's, because you can't ever repair this, they can be pretty tough. And then there's some swamp down in the south, but other than that, it's like just sort of tippiness. It doesn't have like crazy mud everywhere. Yeah, especially once you drive through these a couple of times, they can get really, really shitty. The truck that we're choosing is not going to help. Here we go, here's the plaid. So yeah, oversized cargo, then the wide flatbed semi goes to the logistics center, which is there, and then the plaid also goes to there, and then we got to repair it. Also, okay, so it's not leaking fuel. That's good. That's what it says on Saber, yeah. I didn't even know it was available on Mac. Who the fuck games on a Mac? I'll grab this now. There is a watchtower. I don't remember how to get up there though. It's further down. We'll just head down the road and then we'll look. And hold on, what was this? The truck I want to use is going to be interesting. I hope it will be fine here. This is shit ass. I'll try not to destroy this tree. Oh, I remember. There's like a where is it there? There's a medium logging. Oh, there it is. Medium logging trailer right there. We can get to it from the north side as well. Up this road. Let's backtrack. You're glad you don't use Switch or Mac. It is a little bit of a shame, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I guess it's very similar to PS4. So yeah, PS4 and Xbox Series X, S, whatever the older one is. Like the developers have to develop for those as well, which kind of holds back PS5, the new Xbox, and PC. I don't know how much more Switch would hold the developers back. Oh, it keeps doing just that little bump, like it's like, you know, weird. Like it seems fine, and then all of a sudden it just. Probably still glitchy, then it fixes itself after you deliver cargo. Yeah, co-op's always been a bit glitchy, which is unfortunate. One of the reasons why I don't really play it. Not the only. There are other reasons I don't really play co-op. I don't trust people is another one of them. The internet's full of trolls. Yeah, it unsettles. Like it's fine, and then all of a sudden, like it's like you bump the front on an angle, and then it just kind of goes. That logging trailer. Medium log Northern Nomad, that's where the jaw harp was. I don't think you need to take the trailer up there though. I think it's just the logs. PlayStation because your nephew has PS4, so you got PS5. Nice, and you can play together. But there's nothing wrong with the older consoles, and like I said, like yeah, it kind of holds back the newer gen, like well, the current gen and PC, but like the game is 5 years old. There's only like I don't know if it really holds them back that much. The fact that the game's so old is probably going to hold it back more. Right. What do we got? Okay, yeah, so there's that upgrade, like I said. There's another upgrade there. Oh, okay. We're going to backtrack and go back down here. I don't want to... Oh, I guess we could... You know, let's continue along the road. We could just go to... You want to go... Nah, when we come back to the garage, we'll go on in 2 seconds. Grab all roads to lead to the tower. And then, like I said, I have to drive to somewhere like this warehouse or like a fuel station or something. I forget. Or one of these. Yeah, service center. There we go. Oh, and then the airport. Oh, man. Take a service way part there and then repair the AAC, which is fuel carrier. Anyway, that's all right. Like I said, we got to go to the airport a bunch of times, so we can head up there later. So yeah, let's backtrack. No, we'll continue on. We'll grab this crane, saws, and 3 smoking logs. Lock, stock, 2 smoking barrels. That one, we'll check out the warehouse. We will go to here. We'll go to there. We'll grab lights out. We'll quickly duck over there. We may do this contest. It's just a lap around the lake. You just play with your nephew. He plays the regular way. You sit in the same room with 2 TVs. Nice. That is a cool way to play the game. Old school. I mean, having 2 TVs isn't old school, but like being in the same room is old school. Kind of miss those days. Oh, careful. Also, I forgot to, oh, I didn't flip though. Wait, yes I did. Never mind. It's on 3. Okay, accept. What do you? Go to the login site. Okay. Sure. Can do. It's not going to be it, but you know. I never realized how much like drive-tos there were here. I like that. I like the drive-tos. They seem a little, I guess, a little disjointed. I wonder if there's a way that you can do them that's like flows really well. But it's a good way to scout, like to teach you the map. Like I wish every map did it. Austria is really good for it, where we're going next. Basically drives you around like the center of the map and takes you past like a lot of the main sort of places. Cola is also very good for it, particularly Lake Coved, but even Amanda has some good drive-throughs as well. Kind of take you around the map a bit. That's why you always just activate all your contracts, sorry. Because you'd just be driving around like, hey, there's a blue square there. And it's like stage complete. It's like, I don't know what stage it was for, but cool. We'll just duck back to the radar trailer and grab some fuel. Is the Azov Antarctic worth it? Are you in regular mode or hard mode? I can't remember. Regular mode, sure, because you can just immediately sell it when you flip over a bunch of times. It's so the Azov Antarctic is a little bit disappointing, right? Like you unlock it at what, level 27 or something? It's like a late game unlock. It's kind of expensive. Got like big ass tires, but it's very capable. It really is. Like it's the big tires and that sort of stuff. It's got plenty of power. It'll get out of breakable ice. And that sort of stuff. But with the articulated steering, it's a bit annoying to drive, and it also makes it kind of tippy. The articulated steering doesn't help because it's not like the Cat 745C where you get the left and right, but also the twist. It's just the left and right. So yeah, it can be a little annoying. And then for hard mode, it doesn't do like a crane in the bed. It just does the 2-slot. Actually, does it even? I can't even remember if it does the saddle. It's not, in some regions, it's not bad for long logs. Reach the first checkpoint. See? First checkpoint. Second checkpoint. Fourth, fifth. I'm considering doing it, then do Gone in 240 seconds, grab the upgrade, then come back out. Yeah, we might as well. We're here. We'll just quickly go grab. Oh, we don't need to grab fuel. In Quebec, so Tippy is not your friend. Yeah, in Quebec it won't be amazing. I mean, it'll get through the ice fine, but yeah, it's a little bit of a skill-based truck. Like, takes it a while to get used to, and yeah, it can be a little disappointing. But if you're in, like I said, if you're in regular mode, you can just buy it and try it. You might fucking love it. Also, using the Mastodon, that's disappointment. You got the game in 2023 after you've seen it on here, and you asked if you wanted to play the game with you in 2 years. So you got 1,300 hours of gameplay in SnowRunner. Nice. I think I'm about 1,700. So I guess maybe this would have been the way to do it first. Been left out of the garage. Do this one, because then you can get the one up here, the lock, stock and 2 smoking barrels one. It takes you back to the garage, then you can go do the spit. Anyway, fine. Ooh. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. It'll be a catch up on chat one. So it doesn't keep flashing red. Well, it still does that, but like it's not as bad. You could have grabbed that there. Done this one, done that one, then grab the watchtower. This takes you to the watchtower. Whoa. Okay, yep. Fuck's sake. I'm just trying to turn. Sweet. That's now running. We will be back shortly. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where trucks reign supreme, one chat dares to ask, is the Azov Antarctic worth the hype? Neighbours crew debates with Quebec's icy grip making a tippy foe not a friend. Making tippy a foe not a friend. Meanwhile, Virgin with Tickleton IV drops the bombshell. Twitch ads are invading in 2 minutes. Will our hero survive the commercial onslaught? Stay tuned. Hashtag SnowRunner Saga. Thanks, Virgil. Back to you in the newsroom. We can duck across here. Short ads. That's good. Should just be a minute and a half. Right, this is where we're going to get Bronze Gang for sure. I'm pretty sure we don't have to do cargo here. They're in the Tiger, I think. I think I did in the Tiger. There's some pretty decent mud. Going in 240 seconds. There's a bunch of movie references in this region. Like, yeah, going in 60 seconds. Lock, stock, 2 smoking barrels. Would have thought that maybe Scandinavia might have had more movie references, given that you're driving movie stars around. Right here. Okay, Bronze Gang. I guess maybe they're filming stuff. There's like kind of film crews and that sort of things around. I don't read the descriptions enough. I probably should. I keep thinking about doing it for the stream, like, but of course I jump between contracts and stuff all the time, like a little bit. I guess I could read them when I'm done. Actually, maybe it was, no, it wasn't. I was going to say maybe it was a Lodestar that I used, but no, I'm pretty sure it was the Tiger. I'm pretty sure it had like cargo on it too. Although I did Almaty I think Almaty was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was the 6th region I did. Michigan, Alaska, Tammy, British Columbia, Maine, Almaty, and then Cola might have been next. I definitely had the plaid for Cola. Oh no, I did Austria before, because I had the Earth Roamer as well. Almaty, Austria. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're doing it in order this time. Hey, Banslam, how's it going? Oh, careful. How's your Saturday so far? It seems real stable through here. I guess it's just, yeah, like when that front tire gets bumped. You're sick? Oh no. Well, rest up. We can keep you company. Thanks for the look. Stay out of the rocks and support driving us forward. We were talking about soup yesterday or the day before. So if you can get yourself some soup, some rest, stay hydrated, you know, that sort of shit, you crook. Just take some me time. I can hang out on the couch and shit. Rugged up in a blanket, because that's kind of sick. Hey, Cop the Doctor, how's it going, mate? Catching your last stream before the move. Oh, nice. Well, like I said the other day, good luck with the move. Very fucking exciting. Yeah, it'll take you a few days, right? Like, I mean, I guess the flight from, I was going to say North Korea, from South Korea to the US. Be like, what, 13, 14 hours? Ah, it'd be less than that. Oh, I guess you're also getting to your city. Yeah, and then getting settled in and all that sort of stuff. The Alto. What was that for? It doesn't matter. Got it. If you were from like living in North Korea, I would have like a million questions. Refuel. Prototype exploration unit. Refresh. This is almost empty. Yeah, it's got to go, but it's a contract. It's like down. There's like another one of these camps. Humanitarian aid. I'm pretty sure it's down this road. Oh, hold on, let me see. Prototype exploration unit. Big Brother is scanning you, which is a contract locked behind the Bloodhound Gang, which is what we're doing. Actually, the Southwest Slopes. It might be where we're driving to. Give me a second. To the Southwest. Okay, yep. We're going to the same place. So we might as well bring it with us. Well, careful of the long messages. Got the doctor. The bot might get upset. Wow, this reverse is really slow. Wife and the girls have a different route than you. Yeah, you're saying they're flying direct and you're getting a car, or the other way around? You leave the airport at 2 a.m., 14 hours for them, one night in the hotel waiting for you, and you've got a 10-hour flight with your dog under the plane. Yeah, 12 hours in a hotel, then midnight red eye the same day. Catch up with the family, then a 4-hour drive. Okay, right. Then you can rest at your beach resort. You were staying in for the holidays before moving into the new house? Nice. No, all good. I'm just letting you know, like, sometimes the bottle will give you a 30-second timeout. I'm cool with longer messages, as long as they're not, like, all the time. Just to keep away the like, I really like your stream. You should contact me on Discord. You know, I can get you 1 million viewers a second, and yeah, those annoying bots. You're becoming a logistics king with the movie, I imagine. I don't think there's any tasks in there. No. There's just the cargoes, like cargo containers and a couple other things in there. Nothing we need to worry about yet. No, we have to go into the quarry to get that upgrade. Yeah, we do. We won't go down this road yet. There's an upgrade down there. We don't really... Yeah, we do it later. Okay, yeah, all good. Make you famous, and yeah, that's exactly it. Just give me your bank. Oh, usually it's like, oh, just, you know, pay me $30 a month or something stupid like that. I can be a stream manager. And they essentially just buy views with that money. But it's not as much as if you just bought views yourself. And then as soon as I stop buying views, your numbers like tank. Fuel for the aircraft. Okay, that's fuel from here up to the airport. All right, we got to drive in there, but we will quickly grab this one first, and we can honk at him from here. Hello, buddy. Although I don't think he's drinking tea here. Oh, actually, he might be. The steam drinking fucking the shiny pants man. I don't know if you can see him. There he is. Oh, he is drinking tea. Oops. We haven't given. I think he's Naked Dave. There he is. In the PTS, he was sitting at a bus stop. There he is, drinking his steam. Nice. Neat looking wagon. This is a radar unit, so you can like use it to reveal bits of the map. I need to deliver it somewhere, so I'll bring it with me. I don't really use it. I've never really used it. G'day, Corhone. First time you've seen an NPC. He's also in Glades, but I don't think he moves. He's inside, like, was it Crossroads? Oh, there is a repair thing here. Give me a sec. Repair. We might as well. The garage in Glades in Crossroads. Where are we, Glades? Here's the garage. He's in this little building, staring out the window at you. Oh yeah. Oh, we didn't go past the cat. Oh, it's too late. I don't. Oh, actually, we were going to duck up there, weren't we? Yeah, we're going to go grab this upgrade. So we'll go see the cat. We'll leave. Actually, sorry. In search of. First checkpoint's there, second checkpoint's there, third is there. A figure 8, is that right? We'll do that after. We'll go get the upgrade first. Alright, let's go see the cat. At first I thought it was a penguin. I'm like, was that a penguin? Like I'm fucking seeing things, and then I saw it again. I was like, "Oh no, that's a cat." Oh, I'll show you. He's also in Amur. Oh, where is he in Amur? I have not seen him in Amur. I'll just leave the trailer here. Grab this one. Oh, it's a drop off. So he's the guy at the bus stop, but he's gone. So he was at the bus stop during the PTS, but then he disappeared. Apparently there was also a tiger here somewhere that's also gone. There's a few tigers in Amur. Right, and we'll see so the cat is, can we see it yet? There it is, just appeared. It's on the sign up here on the left. If we get too close, it'll disappear. But if we do this, we can get a little bit closer. There we go, it disappeared. So yeah, and you can see it just here. When I get closer, it'll, whoop, there it goes. Yeah, I was like driving along here and I just spotted it and I just got a brief glimpse, and I guess because of the shiny rock behind it, I was like, is that a fucking penguin? I've seen Bigfoot. I saw Bigfoot in Quebec, but I haven't been able to find the Bigfoot in Wisconsin. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I think I know where it is. I think it's in the second map in the southwest corner, right? I just haven't spotted it yet. Been a bunch of polar bears. Just double checking I'm going in the right spot. Good. There's some cool little campgrounds here. Alto for the ACC, okay. Always like looking over stuff. What does it look like at different times of the day? Need to pay more attention. There's also a man that stands at a bus stop who disappears when you get close in Glades as well. It's hold on, I'll show you. There's the guy's in two places here. He moves down into the quarry in Glades, in Crossroads. There's like this bus stop here near the gateway. You can see him from like over here. You can look through these trees, and there's like a dude with a cane just standing there chilling, some old man. And then there's obviously the UFOs. There's a bunch of UFOs. Hey, ducky. What's quacking? What's quack-a-lacking? Haven't done Glades yet? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you'll see him if you just, as soon as you come out of the garage, just look in the little hut. The UFOs are kind of difficult because, like, you can't look the camera up enough. You have to, like, either be really far away or you got to jump into the drone photo cam. Hey, fucking got really close to the cat here. In this direction. There it is. Sitting there. So how much? 80. So I need to leave 24. 56. Okay. What have I done earlier? Yeah, just scouting. So we started late. I had some family things I was doing. We didn't start till, we started about 2.5 hours late. So it'll be a shorter stream tonight. I might run a little bit late. We'll see how we're going. I was a little like tired this afternoon actually. I don't know if it's like I went for a swim at my brother's because it's fucking hot today. Although his pool's warm as because he had the cover on it and stuff. It wasn't definitely like, it was nice, but it definitely wasn't like refreshing. Yeah, we'll keep the trailer on. Yeah, I had like pasta and I had pizza the other day, but I had like pasta for the first time in fucking forever. And yeah, because I've been like basically in ketosis, more or less in ketosis for the last few months. Like, I don't know, I just felt like real lethargic after after we ate dinner. But it was fucking tasty. It's a good, nice pasta. The pizza was okay as well, but like, yeah. What time did I finish? About 2:30 a.m. I think it was. So about 2 hours, 2.5 hours after normal. I used to run till 2 a.m. on Fridays and Saturdays because we used to get a lot of viewers at late night. You're fuck off. One of these. From midnight till 7. It's fucking ages away. I keep trying to turn you off. Off. We can do other stuff. We've got enough done. We can start doing things. So we want to do cloudy with a chance of rocks. Those are parts of metal beams. Ooh. I thought there was some up here, but maybe not. Well, obviously not. I'm just refreshing myself where the fuck they are. Oh, yeah, there. That's just the metalwork, so that's the metal beams. And then the service spare parts. Oh, that's right. They're on the other side. So on the other side of the blockage, there's service spare parts. I think they're near here. You can sneak underneath. I don't know. The Dan did struggle doing that, but we can go around. I wonder if we can go just around here. Maybe a scout can get through this side. Maybe we'll go do the Fem first. That's not a bad idea. Righto. We'll go get the Fem. So we need to go back to the garage. We need to bring a truck. We are bringing Monsieur Plaid. Hydrate. Thank you, Hot. Right. We may... Actually, is this in region? Whoops. Truck store. Maybe. I don't think it is. It might be. It is. Sorry, the Phlegm, not the Plaid. The Fem, not the Plaid. So it is in region. Okay. But the plan for this was to use it, at least to start with. Heavy crane truck. Oh, that gets rid of the roof rack. That roof rack was full, so I'd have no problem re-cheating in the fucking stuff. I was wondering this before. Does the fucking bumpers on this, I assume they probably do, maybe reduce damage? My late appearance made you nervous. I did mention last night, but you might not have been in when I mentioned it. It was a bit later than I was expecting. I was playing with the niece and nephew. They were going very berserk over Christmas presents. Oh, it's fucking horrible. I love it. That wide does look kind of cool. Look at that. Right, leave garage. Whether, like, I guess a 3 slot's not bad. It'd be okay as a high saddle. Yeah, actually, you know what? Because we're also... Shit, do we buy all our trucks now? We kind of need to. The reinforced bar. Crap, is that the one that I'm running? Truck store. Heavy. Fem. Front bumper. Reinforced bar. Yes, that is. Okay, cool. Wait. Truck store. Heavy. We had a poll last night. We are buying a collar. I've never used this collar before. Ooh, do we just use it? I don't know. I assume we just use the big engine. SR info. Well, that's not, hold on. Engines. Come on. Like, I don't know if it's thirsty. I've got no idea. Like I said, I've never used it. I've used the snub nose. Okay, so 205 1,000 torque, 230, and then 260. And then in terms of damage, 9.0, 10.0, and 11.5. So not bad. Don't sell the parts I upgraded from. So usually what I'll do, I'll leave the stock ones so that if I want to sell a truck, I can put it back to stock. And usually I'll leave like 2 or 3. So I'll delete them. I'll sell them once I get, you know, a few. But yeah, like I should have, yes, I've got 3 special gearboxes. So if I want to sell a truck, I can put it back to stock and then use the parts off it on another truck. Ooh, multi-purpose. Huh. This is the same. This is the multi-purpose from the Plaid, I guess, which is why I've got one for free. High fuel consumption. Minor increase in fuel efficiency. I'm just going to run the advanced special and it's fine. Active, yes. Tires. Again, what do we want to run? Usually I run the Jet 3s. The 2s do look cool. Now we're on through. We've got the 2s on the FEM. Advanced heavy, gateable diff lock, snorkel. All is the biggest. Frame add-ons, high saddle. Right, 374,000. Let's go. Let's go, Kolob. We like this truck. Super stable. Yeah, I think everyone says that it's like the most stable truck in the game. Like I said, I've never used it. I've used the other Kolob, but yeah, we'll give this one a run. And there is one more truck we are going to buy, but we'll take these first. It does have a big gin. It may be an issue. For some reason I keep thinking it's got articulated steering, but it doesn't. It kind of reminds me of the Cat. Like there are lots of rocks and bumps here. I did like the snub nose was really good. Why are we fucking drifting? Is the winch too short? It's a shame it doesn't have a roof rack. Prefer the other one. Has always on diff lock. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the only reason I've gone with this is just because I haven't used it before. Like I said, I really liked the other one when I used it. It's also a little bit smaller, right? I used it in Yukon. It was really good in Yukon. I used it with an 8 slot. That was in hard mode. I'm due to have an interesting time with this Kolob. Okay, cool. If it gets frustrating, we can use the FEM. The only problem with the FEM, and it's kind of the problem that I had with the Dan. The Dan was very good here. I used it as a crane truck and a high saddle. Like actually the high saddle stuff I did really well. The problem I had with the Dan was I used it for this contract that we're doing here. And honestly, this might have a similar issue. Bringing this 5 slot, and I took it down into the quarry, and yeah, of course the Dan's really long, plus the trailer's really long. I just got hung up on fucking everything. And then I ended up just pushing the trailer off the cliff down to the bottom of the quarry. And then just picked it up at the bottom. But I don't really want to do that. I think I'm also going to use the FEM for the slate blocks. I think there's only 2, right? I think there's only 2 that we need. I'll check the spreadsheet. Because yes, the blue cranes will do it, but it was kind of hard even with the yellow crane. So you wanted to love. I love the Dan. It's so good. It doesn't do everything, but it's really good at high saddle. It's really good in mud, and it's not bad before you have the active suspension. But once you get the active suspension from main, it's even better. It's also really good at long logs. Yes, hello Ian. Was hot again. It's cooling down though. Cooling down now. It's nice. I'll probably open my windows and stuff soon. It was like 20 degrees when I last checked. for time step from measures. Is that one of the... Nah, I thought it might have been one of the jumping trucks. But even better with the motor upgrade, yeah. Right, turn the FEM on because the FEM's fucking heavy. This is just so I don't have to drive both trucks individually. This isn't because the FEM needs help. Nose on this ain't a big problem anyway. This has a better approach angle, yeah. Is it kind of like the Azov 7 where they like made it so it kind of clips through the ground a little bit as well? Dumb question, is air conditioning common there? Yes, it is very common here in Australia. A lot of old houses don't have it, but yeah, it's pretty common. So when you live in Korea, you've lived in the US. I don't know if you've lived in Europe, but we've talked about this before. So like in the UK, houses are made to retain heat. You know, they're like thick, like a lot of oh come on, a lot of like thermal mass and things like that, like thick bricks and concrete and things like that. In Australia, most of the houses are built to shed heat, so they're not necessarily good when it's cold. Fine, come on. But yeah, they're very good at like, yeah, shedding heat. So like, I mean, we do have slabs on the ground, but also like raised slabs. As Queenslanders, they have verandas around the outside and that sort of stuff to provide extra shade and things like that. So yeah, there's nothing special. I think, didn't they change the clipping on the nose? Like, it made it not quite so horrible. I'm sure I've heard Nate talk about that before. God, fam. To drive yourselves, not that far. Now, I think I might use this truck for all the vehicle recoveries. I can't remember how many there are. There's the Zix 566A. The AAC doesn't, it just needs to be repaired. There's a Don, a Loaf. Don, a Khan Loaf, and the Zix. So only really one. Well, I guess there's two trucks. It's a police seaver. Oh, okay, right. I didn't know. Let's move back to Germany in 2 years. Hopefully settle permanently there. Germany would be cool. Do you speak German? Or are you going to learn? Rawley, something you also recently learned. US houses get shit on because made from wood, but there's also due to earthquake prone areas. We got, like Queenslanders is a type of house, and they're all like wood. There's mostly brick houses down where I am. And in like Sydney, Canberra, Melbourne, where it kind of gets cold in winter. But yeah, must have to build something to withstand an earthquake built from concrete and brick, yeah. Especially if they're kind of older, right? Nowadays, I think it would be a little bit easier. They can use like, you know, rubber and things to like insulate the building from vibrations. But yeah. I'm just contemplating whether I do a high saddle vehicle trailer or a low saddle vehicle trailer. I think I'll do a high saddle. You speak okay German, working on getting you and your daughter's full and nice wife is dual citizen of Germany. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, we'll go give this a bump. Bonk. There we go. Punching a hole in a wall. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so like even our brick houses usually have like plasterboard on the interior walls. Trailer's going to do weird things, that's fine. I wish the heavy crane was good enough to lift the plaid onto this trailer. I was thinking yesterday when I was towing this, it would be cool, like it's got the roll top thing, but it would definitely be cool if you could get ramps for these. Although they are a fucking pain in the ass to use. No punching holding walls in Germany, yeah. Okay. Totally not in the way, it's fine. Bam. Now, my plan was actually to put that oversized cargo on a different trailer to take down. With a different truck. Because that, like I said, that trailer's a pain in the ass. And it doesn't need to go down into the quarry, it goes to the logistics center. Don't know how this other truck's going to go. It's... It should be a bit of fun. I've got a backup truck, but it might not be much better. We might need to bring like a Grad or a Vaughan or a Tega or something, I mean. Did use the Tega B here last time, so we won't use the Tega B. The fan returns for more fuel guzzling. Nah, we're not running the big engine. We're running the 540. It's actually pretty decent on fuel. And it's only 22,000 torque less, so... Pulse check, thank you. Sit up. Europe has, yeah, I think drywall interior walls. Although I think in the US, on a lot of drywalls, like it's like, instead of plasterboard, it's like wood, like little wood slats that you then plaster over the top, or is that just old school? Like I assume maybe that's a thing here as well from old buildings, but I don't know. Lava and plaster, that's the one, yep. Just put the legs out, just in case. Put you over here for a second. Where are you, mouse? You are there. Which one is not the plaid? That one. There we go. Plus views on those much harder than drywall plasterboard though, yeah. Well, yeah, drywall plasterboard is like, it's like, it's not really like, hold on, bed anchor. Like it's like a millimeter thick, the plaster. And then it's kind of like, it's essentially like a foam, is it foam core kind of thing? Anyway. Plate style is used in parts of the US. You know, up north is used very rare in the south. Yeah, okay. Some German AMB, sorry, AMBs. Airbnbs are like that, okay. And you can go over here. For now. Fill up. Back drive. Where are we? Why can't we pack? Is it because of the angle we're on? Oh, the trailer's not actually attached. You fucking dumbass. There we go. Back cargo. Right, sweet. Netherlands, you never account. It's 40 centimeters of concrete with a bricklayer. Yeah, so that's the like thermal mass, you know, designed to retain heat. Do we want to just take this trailer down into the quarry? Or do we want to transfer the cargo to a different truck with a different trailer? Interior divider walls are thin, 50-meter plaster like bricks. Yeah, okay. The challenge in and out without dropping it. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing with a Dan. Like I said, it doesn't need to go down there. It's bait. I can just use the 6 slot that I want to buy on the other truck. I mean, the other truck will be interesting. Like I said, I don't know how it's going to go. Actually, I could use the vehicle trailer I want to use. I'm going to use the FEM to reverse the plaid up a little bit and just bring it down the road a touch, so it's to somewhere where I can load it up. Duke, welcome in. How's it going, mate? Thank you for the sub. Is it month 2? I can't read it from here. Appreciate it, dude. How's your day going, bud? How was your Saturday? Don't need to keep mold and moisture out. Oh yeah, that is one thing that we don't, like a lot of apartments get that in winter. People like seal their apartments up, and then there's not enough airflow, and they run like dryers, dry their clothes and things, and then it's just like, yeah, the windows, like even just from like I get condensation on my windows when I wake up in the morning in winter just from breathing in my bedroom. Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday, right? No, today's Friday. How's your Friday going? Oh my god, sorry. Not working is is a thing. Hope I didn't scare anyone. Yeah, almost Saturday. What's the time zone in? I guess it's like probably 4 hours behind. Like I'm GMT plus 11. Welcome back from my time while we were on the footy. Yeah. I mean, Australians are from the future. Out of the way, cars.
Saturday, let's fucking go!
That actually scared the shit out of me.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fucking Elmo. Hello. We need to give him a name. An hour or two apart. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 10:39 p.m. for me. Humidity is tougher to heat as well, but in winter humidity can drop as low as 15% indoors. Yeah, which is problematic. Okay, give me a second. Speaking of using a dryer, need to quickly look at these clothes. Yeah, 2 hours ago. Looks like a Jerry. We had a Gary. Yeah, Jerry. What's up now? I had to pronounce that. I thought it was pronounced Gary. No, that's Jerry. Oh, Gary. Gary. Yeah, it is. It's like Jeffrey, right? Jeffrey with a J and Jeffrey with a G. Up to bed. Been a week. Nice. Have a stream. I will have a stream. Enjoy your sleep, man. You've only seen Jerry spelled this. Yeah. Yeah, because if it was Garry, you'd still say Gary instead of Gary. That's fine for both. Right. I mean, I guess it's a good test for our new truck. This may go horribly. I may make a terrible, terrible mistake. What, 1053? Yeah. Actually, the new Fallout TV show comes out soon. Is it today? Might be today. Haven't met a Jerry. Probably the main reason. Yeah. Or you may have. You just might not have known it was Jerry with a G. Okay. Engineer stalling, sweet. Right, we need to bring the fan, not the fem, the... Oh yeah, the fem, sorry, not the plaid. Bring the fem back. But like I said, we're just going to quickly... We're just going to take it down to the intersection. The plaid. In the way dialects of English are spelt, pronounced, causes the confusion. Yeah, world is getting smaller and English isn't evolving in insular pockets anymore. Yeah. Like, yeah, I have had, he's unfortunately passed, but had an Uncle Jeff. Actually, my dad had an Uncle Jeff as well. Jeffrey with a G. So, like, I've always spelt, when I think of, like, Jeffrey, I think of a G. But there's also J, like Jeffrey Epstein, that was a J, I'm pretty sure. Topical. Topical name pool. Oh, Jeffrey Tambor is also a J. I think, oh, actually, no, he might be a G, now that I think about it. And we might, I'll try and remember, when we're taking this plaid back, whilst we have to repair it, we might take it through the repair place. You don't want to see your name spelled Josh, yeah, with a G, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't think that's, I mean, the gosh is already a word, right? Forget Joseph. Just up to that joke, that's fine. Come on. let's go. Geezers. And how would they pronounce Jesus? I mean, if it was in Spanish. Oh, that'd be a mad troll name for a kid. If you hated a kid. Just to annoy teachers. Jesus? Are you here? Miss, it's pronounced Jesus. What? Oh! No! I was not paying attention. Flip. Jesus. Fuck. Yeah, we got to bring the Kolob back. The Flippy Day, yeah. Scouting means Flippy, but yeah, that was just me like watching the chat and not paying attention. Gosh, go, yeah. Go, gogged past Gary, who startled Gary, while Jeff gudged George, whoops, and Giles just gawked. Saying the Key and Peele skit as a substitute. Yeah. Shit, I can't. Aaron. It's Aaron. It's Aaron. God damn it, Aaron. Denise. Denise. Yeah, you done messed up, Aaron. Yeah, Zing, I blame you. I was reading your. I just read Jesus and just, yep. He said that to a guy at work for 3 years. I'm guessing his name was Aaron. Yeah, I got it. Or hey. With a H like Jesus. Or Jesus. Actually, I guess, is Jorge Jorge? It might be. Anyway. I'll say hi to Jerry. Hey, Jerry. I like it. He's going to his name Jerry now. It's pretty maneuverable. Whoa. As long as you don't try and drive into poles. Like it's got a decent turning circle. Oh, so it is just with the G. Yeah, so they still pronounce the G's as H's, right? I thought it was just J's, but... Yeah, it's totally not the fem's fault. I was doing some cunning stunts, tried to get on 2 wheels. Well, 3 wheels. It's going to try and steer towards me and do weird things. Really? Okay. Will it just tip over when I get in it? Right up. Alright, we're good. Jake Quellen, yeah. Key and Peele do have some very good skits. I like the the high school football one where it's like the intro videos and it's like, oh god, like Thaddeus Jack Meritrix. Yeah, all the like long ass fucking names, and then the last one's like Mike Jones. Is there a... No. For some reason I thought there was a task behind there. Maybe there's a drop-off back there, maybe? You can kind of scoot around that hole. It's a little awkward, though. It's easy just to go around behind the buildings. And, ooh, since I think we will probably have to purchase fuel at some stage, we might as well top up. No blasphemy, cheese is holy. Only Jarlsberg. Not all cheese is holy. Cheeses, yep. Jalapeno. I like saying jalapeno. Like toboggans. Those things that you slide down hills on at the snow. Or gazebos. Those things out in the garden that you sit under. If you search for cheeses, you may find the holy cheese grater. Okay. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Okay. Ooh, I'm thinking about this truck I'm about to buy. I was going to downgrade the engine. I'll check the torques on them, but I'm thinking it might need the big boy on it. But again, no roof rack and shit. Favorite spelled thing at work is a Zeus fastener. The Zeus. No one spelled it right. Yeah. Is it an acronym for something, or they like it's obviously a brand, right, or a type of fastener? Brand name, yeah. Someone wanted to call their thing Zeus, but then they didn't want to use or they couldn't use the actual spelling for the name. Unless maybe I don't know, maybe it could be Greek spelling. No idea. Let's speak Greek. I don't read Greek. thinking about it. We don't have any trucks with the repair parts again. We may need to bring a truck with just a repair add-on. There is a bunch of damage causing shit here. Like bumps and things. Can we just... The inventor's name, William Zeus. Oh, cash trailer, impact cargo, engine off. Right, back to the garage. Truck store, off road. New truck. Here we fucking go. Oh, yeah. Do I need? Let's have a look. What is it? 536.8. Let's quickly check SR info. Like I said, we might run the 210. 5, 3, 6, 8. Okay, so 130, 140, 160, 185,000 torque. 185, 160, and then 7.5 and 6.0. That is a bit of a jump in fuel consumption, but it is 25,000 torque. And it's only 185, which is not a lot. I think we might have to go the big boy. You use this guy, really? How'd it go? I'm not super confident. We might bring the 566A as well. That's the backup truck. And then yeah, like I said, we might need to bring like a Grad or a Ortega or something. Or sorry, Vaughan or Ortega. Or a step. Oh, we could bring the step 310. We haven't used the step 310 for a while. It'll do good here. How big is the fuel tank? Quite good. Okay. Well, let's just go the big fella. We can always just, I guess, yeah, switch out. Off road, we've got a spare one. Okay, nice. We've got a fucking million balance gearboxes. There we go. Sell a bunch of those. Race suspension. The UIDs, I think. Yep, UIDs. UID 2s. Ooh, I don't think it's tippy. I think we don't need the OMD 3s. Wheels, let me have a look. I can't remember what's... I think that UID 2s have better mud stats, right? UOD. Yeah, 0.8, 3, and 1.9. And then, what's the OMDs? OMD, so 3 and 1.9. Whoops. Ooh, 3.2 and 1.6. So slightly better on rocks, but not quite as good in mud. There is a mod that, yeah, I've seen that. I always forget to install it. You did max it out though, small tank. Did Jules because it's low. Yeah, I'll be low saddling as well. I'll be running a 6 slot on it. It's going to be fun. I'm just deciding whether I want to go OMDs or UIDs. I think the slightly better mud will help in the very rare muddy shit bits. Advanced medium, yes. Engageable diff lock. No. Snorkel. Oh, that's right. It's got these. Check out the fucking snorkels on this thing. And then we just want a crane. I assume it won't do a 2 slot on a crane. No way. We could check, I guess. It'll do 1 slot on a crane. That is definitely certain. We don't want to run this way. I just want to know. Nah. Okay, cool. It's a shame I haven't fixed that up, because that could be a bit of fun. One snorkel for the engine, one for the driver, yeah. Right. Front side. Sun visors. Get rid of the rear fenders. Not DOT approved, but who cares? I hate the look of this one, but it's got the best ground clearance. Do I have headlights? Yes. Roof lights, I mean. Might just run the stock. Like I don't want to deal with the lower clearance on the front. That is cool, but no. Ooh, it kind of looks good in that. Let's have a look at the other ones. I like the old school kind of. Already for you. I mean, scouting kind of does it a little bit. Also, we need to remember at midnight. I think I'll leave it in the Mac Defense colours. Right. Let's see how this motherfucker goes. Like, I'd only use a grill if... Oh, just too far. Handbrake's not very good. Only use a grill if it, like, saved me on, engine damage. I think we're just going to use this one. Although, hold on. 400 repair. No. Let's use one with a little bit of fuel. Although the pack fuel trailer... I'm sorry, the pack trailer feels kind of heavy. It's a 4 slot. Amazing how much light changes in paint really changes the look of the truck. Yeah. Nope. Definitely not the A slot. I don't know if I want to use this for slate blocks or not. No, I don't like that trailer very much. Hold on. I need to waste fuel. Maybe. Also maybe. I think I like this one better. We could use a flatbed. No, I don't want a flatbed because I don't want stuff to just unpack and fall off. My slots is the one with the wheels that slide forwards. 5 slots, I think. I'm going to use one of those to get the plaid. Although now that I think about it, because I have to get the where are you? Oh, I guess we can take both trucks up there. Yeah, we'll compromise. We'll run 200 litres instead of 500 litres. I think 500 litres is a little too cheaty, but it will double the range. So, yeah, there's one of these 5368. Yeah, where was it? Oh, I didn't go up there. Bugger. No, it's here. There it is. Residential issue, but it's got a cabin on the back of it. So I assume the cabin probably needs to go up there too. Yeah, the cabin needs to go as well. That's fine. It's just the Kolob can't do that. I didn't know. So this, okay, I said that at Scandinavia I was planning on using 2 trucks, but then I found out I couldn't. I was a little disappointed. I was going to use this and the 566A. Like I said, the 566A might come out here as well, maybe. Change truck. Actually, is there any water here? I have a feeling there might be. Why aren't you lifting? That was weird. And because we're... Oh, actually, I have just had a thought. Where are you? Broken spiral. What do you need? Oh, service spare parts. They're from the other side here. I was thinking on the 5 slot. Since it goes to here, I could just take that stuff down. But I can't really because I got to get the service spare parts come from like near this here. Morning, Sam. How's it going? There is water here. Ooh, okay. I'll check to see how much it is. But yeah, the 566A might not be bad for water. That gives me an excuse to bring it. Spend 14 grand. Bring $900 worth of fuel or something. 900 litres, sorry. Right, fine. Finish truck. That cargo. I was just thinking. Right, here we go. First test. Let's do this. We might actually duck past the generators too. Just to top up with fuel and whatnot. It's not that far out of the way. Also, let's activate this thing. But not a roller coaster, that's the one. But I used this truck a little bit because it's the truck you get at the start of Outback Heavy Hauling by Remo. But I know that it's widely considered a shit truck. Oh, okay. Oh. Nope. Nope. Winch. Okay, cool. That's fun. Right, fair. Store crane. Well, we didn't completely tip. We just lost our cargo. Yeah, whether I use it with the slate blocks or not, I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking it would be a cool challenge though. But I could also use the Colob. Because like I said, I think I'm going to use the heavy crane for the slate blocks or auto load them. Just because the blue crane's really, like the yellow crane's a pain in the ass with the slate blocks. I'll just back it up till it's needed again in like 2 minutes. Ooh, can't back it over there. Let's... kind of in the way, no matter where I go. What, that I'm going to need it in 2 minutes? Yeah. Just leave this up here. But I mean, the next thing I'm going to need it for is the slate blocks, which is down in the quarry anyway. So this is not a bad spot for it to be. All right, pack cargo. This cargo is kind of tippy. It's also as big as, like, as tall as the truck is. Yeah, I have a feeling slate blocks is just going to make me fall over all the time, so maybe I won't. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of feel like the challenge, but it might not be a good idea. What is a chain of rocks? Whoops, I misspelled chance wrong. Did I? Is the title the same? Sideboard bed feels less stable. Should be the same. Actually, because we are taking it on. Oversized cargo. Deliver to the... It's that quarry that we're going to. For some reason I thought it was this one. I want to go down this way just to get some fuel. Oh yeah, I want to take the trailer down. Never mind. I find the speed on this little monster is its biggest enemy sometimes. Okay, yep. It does seem pretty quick. I assume it's not quick in mud. We will find out this fact in a second. We won't go through the left-hand mud because it's fucking terrible, but through this mud. Yeah, okay, this is going to be fun. Oh. The rocks are all bigger than my tires. Cool. It's your favorite 4x4? Okay. It's not gonna be able to tow these. The fam's probably gonna do these. Refuel from the generator to the 6 and then to the trailer. Nice, sweet. You can even beat the billet. Well, yeah, 185,000 torque. Like, it doesn't feel very heavy. It feels like it's got pretty decent power to weight. An Australasian region would be pretty cool. Yeah, it would be. Like, we got lots of cool stuff in Australia. Like we've got everything from deserts, like the outback, which is probably what it would be. The outback heavy hauling is very good by Remo. But we've got rainforests, we've got temperate areas, and we've got a lot of mining and logging, and we don't have a big oil industry. We do have oil here, but it's not a very big industry. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that they could build and make it Australian, and obviously lots of cargo for. But if they did an Australian region, everyone would be like, we need road trains. Could have like two Aussie maps, a Kiwi map, maybe well, I don't know if you'd want to do Australasia, right? You could do them like, you could do an Australian map and you could have like a desert bit and then like a more temperate bit, and even like if it was four maps, you could do like a rainforest. Well, you could still have like a New Zealand region as well. You guys have logging and that sort of thing over in New Zealand. Sweet. This bodes well. Yeah. The trailer caught up. I could probably back it up. Farming. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's lots of farming in New Zealand. Give me a second. I need to scratch my butt. My butt cheeks itchy. I think so with Aussie map will have massive farming contract. I mean, we've got a lot of farming and that sort of stuff. Like until recent, I think we've still got like 4 or 5 in the top 10 like largest cattle stations in the world. But there's some like super cattle stations in China that I think have taken the crown. We were like, we've got big cattle stations in Texas. I mean, like we've got cattle stations as big as Texas. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that fact. A two-slot kangaroo. Yeah, you can make a mod, right? Just yeah, chuck some special cargo in the pouch. Yeah, we definitely have stations bigger than the UK. I'm going to the right place. Good. For a second, I was like, oh, are we going to the right place? I can't remember. It's not Marion Station. That's like there's a TV show called Territory, which has a station called Marion Station. It's like it's a girl's name or a female name. It's the name of it's like Taylor. No, not Taylor, but it's something like that station. Like Taylor Ann Station, maybe. Like hyphenated. Just remembered about Almaty's special feature. Also, I'm a little thirsty. I've got to grab my water from the fridge. I'll finish this other cup I've got over here. Keep hydrated. You can go there. We got to remember when it gets dark, we need to go do that that contest at midnight. Cattle station the size of Texas. That is great. Well, it's not full of cows. Hold on. Anna Creek Station is 24,000 square kilometers, right? How many? square kms is on LMs kms is Texas. Yeah, okay, it's not as big as Texas. That was a lie. Like I said, don't quote me on it. It's like 600,000. No, I clicked the AI mode button. How do I stop that? I don't want the AI mode button, go away. No. 695,000. Oh no, 24,000 square kilometers. Yeah, okay, yeah, Texas is much bigger than... Anyway, we have very big stations in Australia. Like I said, last time I looked, we still had like 4 or 5 or 6 in the top 10 in the world largest stations. And that's like super cattle stations in China that are kind of have taken over the... Ooh, careful. The amount. I should pay attention a little bit more, I think. Ooh. Oh no. Nope. Damn it. I should have used the crane. Damn it. Okay. Flip. And right as I was like, yeah, just told me to use the crane. I should have done the crane first. I thought the way that the truck was, I thought detaching the trailer would just bring it up, right? But nope. Hey Adam, how's it going, mate? Up to 17,000 head of cattle in a good year. Yeah. It is a lot. Like it's in a big area. Like so, I mean, I don't know, maybe they do this in Texas as well, but they rustle the cattle with helicopters. Also cars and bikes and stuff as well, but yep. You rustle your cattle with helicopters in Australia. It's raining like crazy there. We're supposed to have some storms tonight. We're supposed to have a bunch of rain tomorrow and even like lots on Sunday. Like tomorrow, 5 to 10 mils, which is a decent amount. But then Sunday up to 25 mils, which is almost a foot. It is, what's that? That's 1,000 points of rain. I'm pretty sure there's 100 points in an inch worth of rain, I think. Oh, hold on. Nestled within which mountain range would you find the presidential retreat known as Camp David? It's in the northeast, right? It's not the Appalachians. I'm wondering if maybe just yanking this instead of using the crane. I'm trying to think of what mountain range is over that side. If it's where I'm thinking of. Camp David in the Rustic. Oh, it is in the Appalachians. Okay. Aren't there monsters in there? Uh-oh. In the Appalachians? Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. I can't steer. Uh-oh. Nope. That's not helping. Okay. Whew. Jesus Christ. That would be bad. Zix. A cargo. Had about 30 mils yesterday in just 2 hours. Wow, yeah, okay. Bigger the storm. Rained for about 18 hours in total. Yeah, past about 100 next to mine out. Yeah. Seems there's a lot of rain out. I know there's like the weather system heading over the US. Yeah, we've got a bunch of rain coming this week. This weekend. The like summer storms. Don't go quick. Uh-oh. Perfectly balanced. The trailers, why is it doing this? My trailer, why are you being weird? No. Yeah, I guess it's just enough to tip the trailer to like beyond the point of balance where it wouldn't return. Oh, so what's the time? 1900, okay. Ooh, good headlights. Trailer, you're doing it again. That counts. Oh, now the trailer's stuck in the ground. Hold on. Fuck. I can't move the crane. Are you kidding? The slate blocks is going to be impossible. I think metal beams and that sort of cargo will be fine. There is some regular cargo containers we need to do as well, though. Yeah, it seems to happen almost every time for me when the crane digs in. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. What? Evening to Segia. We finished North Carolina. We are in Almaty. I really like this region. We may have given ourselves some grief with the trucks we're choosing, but we'll see how it goes. But this cargo's a bit... Ollie flips, yeah. It is a tippy region, and a bunch of them were scouting. Also, what's the time? Me too, okay. It feels like the saddle is like really loose. The trailer like wobbles on it a lot. Also, the truck's not very heavy, so like the trailer just kind of controls the truck. Oh, see, here it goes again. Like it was fine, and then just all of a sudden, the trailer just tipped to the side. This might be a bad idea. There are like rocks underneath my truck. Three. Okay. In a minute, we'll jump back to the marshal. What truck am I using? The Zix 5368. A widely considered terrible truck. I wouldn't go far that wouldn't go far as to say that yet. I mean, I'm asking pretty crazy things of it. I said slate blocks is probably not a good idea, but we can try it. We can always just delete them. And then, yeah, bring the Kolob down. Right. Off. Can't Sentinel. Go Bronze Gang. Hopefully we got enough time to do this. Should have enough. This really doesn't like towing trailers. Oh my god. If not gonna help? Nope. Well, it's definitely, you know what? It's not that far to come back, so... for my fucking sanity. Triple caution. They sent a triple caution. Throttle, throttle, throttle. I should have just driven along the beach. Okay. That's what we shall do then. Bonk. Whoops. Come on, textures. We know you're there. Careful not to tip. G'day, Zah. How you doing, mate? Welcome to Kazakhstan. Oh, no. Up and around this way. Oh, careful. Come on, bronze game, let's go. Hey, contest, me too. They're the fucking worst. If my OCD would let me not get 100% on each map, I would not do them. They're everything that's bad about the game. Oh no! Damn it. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Camera. Be nice. Be nice. No, not from the front. I mean, we did the contest. No, we got to up the flip counter. That was 2, right? Flip. And flip. Alright, I think that's both the contests here. Yeah, got it. Good, we're done. No more contests, thank fucking Christ. You don't care about getting goals? No, I'm a bronze gang. Often I'll do other stuff while I'm doing contests. I'll like go deliver cargo, activate tasks, things like that. Even though money is scarce in brutal mode, I really couldn't be fucked. Trying to get golds. Trying to get gold, just run the tagger everywhere. Just running to grab this stupid trailer. Bonk. Whoops. Rightio. Back to the Zix. Now. Can we winch to any of this? Nope, we sure can't. Okay, just slid around. Nice. Oh shit. Okay. Trailer be nice. Trailer be nice. Oh god. Let's keep the momentum up. You back to just play some COD? Nice. Were you harassed by 8-year-olds? Why can't I see the arrow? Oh. There we go. I didn't have the cargo packed. Right, stage complete. Cool. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Oh, thank you, Sam. What are we, 6 days away? Do I play Roadcraft 2? Yeah, so I really liked Roadcraft. But they introduced a bunch of bugs and then didn't fix them and haven't fixed them. So I'm kind of like really not motivated to play it. But it's a cool game. I've always been a little bit concerned about replayability, and it doesn't do great on the stream because like I like to make really nice wide roads and things like that. I wonder if this has headlights. I didn't even look, or a bumper. Like and which takes time. Like I spent like 7 hours on a stream doing like a section of road. I didn't even finish the whole thing. And that's all I was doing. So it gets like really quiet. Like unless you got like stuff to talk about, it can be a little quiet. But I think it's still a good game. But the bugs that they added just, yeah, I didn't want to have to deal with that shit. Also, they have a habit of releasing updates that like break your save. They've done that twice now, or is it just once? I know they've done it once in Expeditions. And then I guess, yeah, once in Roadcraft. It might be twice in Roadcraft, I don't remember, but yeah. A couple of online friends' private lobbies. I didn't even know you could have private lobbies on COD. I guess it makes sense. So yeah, if you can pick it up on sale, it's kind of worth checking out. Just remember it's not SnowRunner. Like, the trucks, I mean, the mule's quite capable. But like the trucks that you need to build roads for are not capable. You need to build roads for them. A lot of people kind of forget that. They're like that 2-wheel drive highway truck with highway tires won't go through the swamp. This game sucks. It's like fucking craft roads, dickhead. It's really good for co-op. Like I like playing solo as well, but like it's a game that's built well for co-op because you know, to build a road you put sand down, then you grade it, so flatten it, and then you put tarmac down and then you roll it, right? So if you have 4 mates, you can all have a job doing the same thing together. Someone running sand, someone flattening it out, someone tarmacking, someone rolling. Yeah, definitely wouldn't recommend it at full price. Sorry, not sorry, Saber. I don't think I'm the only one that has that recommendation, considering the numbers are fucking terrible. Player numbers, I mean. Do they make it permanently available? I know they've done a couple of free weekends. I was going to say, do we get to keep that? I was going to delete it if we didn't. If we did. Refuel generator to me. Oh, we're going to the garage anyway. Oh yeah, it's on Xbox Game Pass as well. Or if you've got PC Game Pass, probably too. Through the Microsoft Store. I guess? Maybe? Don't know. No, it wouldn't be through the Microsoft. Oh, I don't know. Because Epic Games and Steam are the only two ones that I know of. I don't know if you can play it on PC if you've got the PC Game Pass. A lot of games you can. Which is why I'm not sure. So I'm just opening this thing up. Ooh, okay. My phone is not charging. Why not? Plugged in. Is this not plugged in at the other end? Apparently not. What the fuck? It's completely dead. Now it's okay. Not doing a thing. Expeditions is a great game and just updated. Yeah, apparently it's a very good, in a very good place, Expeditions, even though it's dead. I would like to play it. I have bought it. Also, how much money did you need? 297. Okay. Okay, you don't see it on PC Game Pass. Yep. Kind of a shame. I guess, yeah, they don't have it on the Microsoft Store, so you can't play it on PC Game Pass. I should suspend my PC and Xbox Game Pass because I never fucking use it. I got it for Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm just fucking paying every month. Like my PlayStation Plus. The only problem is actually, I think it might have renewed. I've got it on like yearly, so it just does 12 months. And so I forget about it. And I was like, oh, I can't do, I should, yeah, just unsubscribe. And then when I need it, I can just get it back. Good chats are now running. We will be back shortly. In the gritty world of Neighbour Stream, Tetsuya questions the integrity of their cargo, expressing disdain for contests and gold medals. Meanwhile, Cop the Doctor ponders a crossover into roadcraft territory, seeking counsel from the chat. Rutan drops intel on Xbox Game Pass availability as Vertimer Tickleton warns of an impending ad storm. The plot thickens in Almaty. Is this the garage? Yes. I'm just going to go in and see if there's like headlights and shit for this thing. I didn't even look. Gospel Nice. Nope. Oh yeah, front bumper. Oh, there's also lights on the roof. Let's just light up the world. Also, we didn't even look at the color. We just fucking bought it. Moo. Sorry, I cracked myself up. Fucking moo. Oh my god. I love it. I fucking love it. Load it up, load it up, load it up. Okay, not you. Yeah, that's the one that I modified. The high saddle. And let's hope... Ooh, yeah, it looks like it's probably okay. It was okay on the cat, so... I can just... I'm just looking at the gap between the rear tyres and the front of the trailer. That's why it sits funny on the saddle. I had to push it back. Oh, I just realised, yeah. Is the lighted up, is that K-pop Demon Hunters? Lighted up, up, up. Across the sky. I can't remember the lyrics. My niece fucking loves that. He's 5. He was actually dancing to it earlier today. Being all fucking adorable. She said, I'm the one with the pink cardigan. She's like, that one's daddy, that one's mommy, and that one's me, and then that one's you. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. I've got nothing against a nice warm cardi. Kolob. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck like a dairy cow, call it. Bluebell. Cowlob is pretty good. Or Kolob. Kolob. Yeah, cow. It's gotta be Cowlob, right? Shame the trailer's not white as well. Black and white. Oh, does this have... It does. Okay. It's got repair parts in it. It doesn't have fuel, but that's fine. So I can repair, because we have to repair the plaid. So we can take it to the repair place over here. We don't have tyres for it, but I don't think it's got any blown tyres. Fire. Whoop. Song you know is What You Did in the Dark by Fall Out Boy. It's a rock song. Heard frequent with the military types. Ah, right, okay. Hello, Jerry. Jerry with a G. Oh, actually, yeah. I know the song you mean now as well. We'll slide around this building. Yes. Yeah, it's like a light it up. Up, yeah. This region, you forgot about this map. It's fucking, I love it. Almaty's such a great region. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. I wish it was a little bit longer. Like, I mean, a second map would be cool, but just a couple more contracts. Like, it kind of ended and I was like, oh man, it's already finished. Like, not a lot, just a couple more. I will be here for quite a while though, since I'm using the Zix. And potentially the other Zix as well. We might not use the Fem very much. I guess we can use it as a little 2 slot for random things. But since we're not overloading, like I want to use this for high saddle stuff. Actually, I wonder if it does the vehicle add-ons, the vehicle recovery add-on, maybe. I think it's a bit too tall. The rock. Damn it. I saw that way too late. Kind of like blends in with the the line across the road of the shade. Or I'm just not paying enough attention. That is also possible. I was thinking earlier, it'd be cool if there was certain, maybe the special and the advanced special gearbox, if they allowed diff lock in high gear. Not all gearboxes, but some would be cool. This is not struggling, it's just getting no traction on this solid fucking dry road. There's much more grip on mud and dirt. Ah, I just realized I could have bought fucking materials to drop off here. Although they have to be, they dropped off there. It's too late. Too late now. This might not do. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, we might not be able to get back under the, maybe. It does have slides, so. All drive to help us steer. We might just bring it. We'll bring it. We can. Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. And this way a touch. wonder if maybe I can just drive off the... No, I probably can't, because I drive off the end of the trailer. No! Damn it, I was hoping I'd be able to just sort of drive over the end of it. Okay. We're not going to be able to winch to that, but we can probably reverse the trailer back a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. The feet are too short. We want to do this, but we also need to make sure the truck's pointing basically... Actually, you know what? Gonna be a little tough. Okay. I really was not like too wide. Okay, cool. Getting the other one's going to be fucking a pain. Okay. Back trucks and trailers. Oh no. Please don't do weird steering things. Okay, cool. Phew. Alright, that wasn't actually that bad. The trailer feet is definitely a problem. I wonder if I can... I don't even know how to do that. How I could tweak that to make the feet longer. Because it was fine on the Cat. 745C. Itchy. Shoulder. And ribs. Screenshot. Oh, my fucking rock again. I was not watching is the problem. I was looking at my laptop. Season 13, please. Find plate blocks. I don't know why I thought there's only 2 of them. There's fucking 8 slate blocks. There's no way the Zix is pulling 3 out of the quarry. This can only do 2 as well because there's the 5 slot. The Fem could do 2, but it's the crane truck, so... Alright. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. I don't think there are many trucks that would do 3 slate blocks easily. Maybe this, but again, I don't have a high saddle 6 slot. I mean, I could buy one. Hey, Gray. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Happy Friday. This was not the good way to go, but that's okay. Ugh. Nope. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, this bloody thing's got crates everywhere. Oh god, okay. Whoa. That was a fucking bang. I didn't see damage markers on the Fem, but it might have. No, the plaid. Oh my god, I keep saying Fem and mixing Fem and plaid up. I know they're different fucking trucks. No, that fence doesn't break. Is that right? Well, let's see if we can get in there this way. Otherwise we can go down the back and in the other way. Yeah, we should be able to get in this way. What is here? Vehicle spare parts. That's it. Okay. Right. Oops, wrong button. Repair. To the plaid. Buy repair parts. Repair. To the plaid. Buy repair parts. Repair. Hold on. What's 200? Hold on. 175. No, that's right. I was going to say it's not like getting an out of region penalty, is it? Repair to the plaid. Repair to the plaid. To the collar. Right. I can't remember if there's a repair trailer here or not. I could check. Zubo quarries. Now, there's a bunch of these stupid fucking... these wooden crates. Fuck off wooden crates. To the Shadow Realm you go. Scout fuel carrier 1, 2... there's 4 scout fuel carriers. 1 fuel carrier semi, 2 generators. Yeah, no repair trailers. Sweet. I don't remember if it does. Fine. Let's get the trailer in a better angle. I know we will have to buy fuel eventually, so we don't want to buy too much. Oh, then I gotta do this. Hold on. Refuel. Roll up to the plaid, and then for some goddamn reason you can't just refuel the truck on the back. I'm doing something with my other hand. I cannot change. Alright. Where'd my cup go? Big cup, there we are. Pour in some water. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Thank you, Virgil. Virgil is so helpful, yeah. It's a shame it doesn't do anything like that on YouTube. I mean, YouTube just is the Wild West for ads. You can't schedule them or anything like that. Like, even if you schedule them for every 30 minutes, it's like every 30 minutes. Or every hour, whatever. But it's dependent on the viewers. It's not all at the same time. And then you don't always get served ads depending on how long you've watched ads recently. And yeah, a whole heap of random things like that. I really hate the YouTube ad side. The roads are super jarring and invasive. Yeah, well, at least you get to skip them though. You don't get to do that on Twitch. I did change it up recently, so I did have 3 minutes of ads every hour, but I switched it to a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Because otherwise Twitch will just insert ads anyway to get you to up to the 3 minutes per hour total. Also, sometimes it'll even, like it's not a minute and a half. It'll be a bit less, I guess, depending on like the length of the ads or something. They really want you to take the ad-free subscription. Yeah. You go, Twitch ads are now running. What was what was Buzz Lightyear's original name? Ooh, I have heard that. Is it something Star or something? Really curtailing your watch time on YouTube. What am I doing with the plaid? We're delivering it. And then it's ours. Because I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I haven't decided yet. Because I wanted to use this for the high saddle stuff. And I'm using the FEM as a crane truck. It could just be a random 2-slot. It could be a fuel truck for a bit. I wonder, is Quebec in region for the plaid? Is this European? Maybe. Could be good in Quebec. Logging truck. Is there logs here? I don't even remember. Oh, there is logs here, yeah. Okay, yeah, could be a good logging truck. Quebec should be North America. Yeah, it is, but like, of course, the plaid's European. Some, like, you can use some European trucks in North America, and you can use North American trucks in Europe. Not in Eurasia, though. Like, Almaty is Europe-Asia, not Europe-US, because there's not enough European trucks. So, yeah. It's easy to check. I just need to go to the garage and look at the store, and it'll immediately tell me. But, yeah. Oh, no. Am I going to be able to fucking get this here? I'm going to have to get it at a weird angle. There we go. Flight is ours. Beauty. Refuel. Generator. Curl up. Right, leave it here for now. Before being named Buzz Lightyear, the curated character's name was Lunar Larry. Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, so we're going to do something dumb. We're going to do something really dumb. Actually, let me quickly look. Where are we? Plate blocks. They're all contracts. We need 4 and 4. 1 rock at a time, 1 and 2. And 1 rock at a time. Did that unlock anything? No. That was a task. 1 rock at a time, 1. 4 to there. And then 4 to there. Okay. Like I said, I don't think... it'll do 3. But we can try. Lunar Suit Larry as a game. Yeah. Mod for Leisure Suit Larry. Ooh, where's that scout fuel carrier? There's one down here, right? Or is there not? Uh-oh. Right, we've got fuel in the trailer, I just remembered. There's a scout fuel carrier there, and then there's one in this one, right? There. And there's also that. That's got fuel in it too, but okay. I thought there was one in the bottom of here. No, looks like there is not. Fine. I just want to see if it's possible. I doubt it. It's going to just tip over 1,000 times. If it can even get, like if it can even drive. But we don't have to do these till like way later. We got to go unblock a roadblock and things like that, so. I hate that the FEM can't like turn and drive at the same time, even if it's not like locked on anything. If you're a full lock and you're trying to accelerate off and it just doesn't go. Like you're getting across that with the slate blocks. I think 2 at a time is better. Whoops. Does mean 4 trips down here, but that's fine. I don't remember there being a shortcut in this quarry. I remember some of the other shortcuts though. A lot of pressure on the baby Zix, yeah. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, there's a rock there. Didn't even see it. This will probably just stay down here for a pretty long time. I can't remember if there's any other oversized cargo we need to do. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to use it for the slate blocks just because the blue crane doesn't do well with them. The yellow crane also doesn't do well with them. Like it'll do them, just not easy. Also, fuel might be an issue. Right, we're going to be dumb. We know we're dumb. Oh, we're going to do it anyway. Of course. Fine, whatever. You're out. No worries. Enjoy the flippage. Well, this is, yeah, we're about to get more. If it can, like I said, you might not even be able to drive. All right, she drives. Good start. I'll be fucking amazed if this makes it out. Everyone's plans for Christmas meal. I'll be going with my parents. We haven't really thought of it. Usually we'll do like lamb. It'll just be, oh, my cousin might be coming, but my brother's away. So we won't have the niece and nephew and that. Might be just maybe my cousin and then my mum and dad and I. Mum doesn't eat pork. So, although she does eat ham, maybe we'll do like a glazed ham. I'll probably bake a loaf of bread. It'll be pretty low key. Hey, Rocket, how's it going? Came out of work this morning and slept till lunch. Had to cuddle with the cat. Nice. Lamb sounds great. Haven't had that in a while. We eat a lot of lamb in Australia. It's fucking delicious. Nice lamb roast, some roast potatoes, and roast veggies and stuff. Seafood's big for Christmas in Australia, but I'm not a massive like seafood as in prawns, like not often like fish and stuff. I thought we might get stuck on that rock. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of prawns, but my parents are. I don't mind if they eat it. The trailer's also getting stuck on the rocks. It's the diff. We just get the rear diff around the rock, then we're okay. Trailer. Nope, nope, nope. There it goes. You're not really feeling Glades? Any suggestions? Any of the maps after Glades? So like British Columbia, Scandinavia. Here, North Carolina, like lots of cool options. Maybe not Ontario. I'm guessing the thing you're sort of not feeling Glades is the farming. Ontario is a cool map, but it's got a lot of water. It was a good start. It was doing quite well, but as soon as it started tipping, I was like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. We'll continue on. We'll see. I really didn't want to have to follow it all the way out with the FEM though. Like I said, we may end up just deleting the slate blocks and we'll do this stuff with another truck. I kind of just want to see how it goes. Oh yeah, also. Don't have to flip all these times to make up for 0 yesterday yet. We might get to double digits. Also, unpacking the cargo may assist. It is a little cheaty. It's just because it's really top heavy. Like the slate blocks are still heavy unpacked. I was looking for the audience, yeah. In a kind of a shit spot too. We might be able to maybe use the crane to get it over. All right, give me 2 seconds. I might just check something. Okay, cool. Didn't mean to lengthen the fucking winch. I was trying to turn the diff lock on. Store crane, change truck. Right, now let's see. Like I said, I don't think this will be able to pick him up. I reckon the truck might just tip over. Yep. Wrong restore crane. How do I have a heavy crane on a trailer? I don't. That crane's not on the trailer. On the Zix, that's just the regular blue crane, but it's the colorable add-ons by Kawine. On the truck. Going for the world record of flips. Yeah. We're doing dumb things at the moment. I just want to see if I can do it. I don't think it's going to be a thing I'm going to do for all 8 of the slate blocks. I'm still crane. Alright, let's go. See how we go. Just immediately. Like I said, I know that's a little cheaty, but like look at the trailer, just fucking. Like I reckon if I pack this, it might just tip. Like this bit is definitely. We're not going to make it through here, no way. Speed and power, speed and power. Go, speed and power. All right, we did. Nope. Go. Okay. No. Right. Okay, the answer is yes, I could probably do it, but I'm going to have to like get myself unfucked every 30 meters, so yeah. So we are going to need to use another truck for the slate blocks. It might do 2. No, I don't think it will do 2 either. Actually, I could probably have done it with them unpacked. But that's a little bit too cheaty. So yeah, we'll bring another truck, whether it's the FAM or maybe we'll get a high slot for the Kolob or something. I mean, technically we just put the 4 slot on this and bring it down. Also, it's kind of drunk all our fuel. Out of the way, please. That's definitely how physics works, right? Yep. Fuck's sake. Used a 4 slot, did it in 2 trips, yeah. I overloaded the plaid last time with 2 at a time. But no overloading. Not in brutal mode. I thought there was a fuel trailer. I'm sure I left the fuel trailer up here. Or maybe it was a truck. Actually, it might have been a truck. Might have been one of the Vorons. Like the Squeaky D. Also, it would have been 4 trips. There's 8 required here. What the? Thanks, physics. Fuck's sake. We don't have anything here with tires yet either. Wait, in case we blow the gas tank. I was hoping I might be able to yank it up, but then I forgot. It's the fucking little Zix, the baby Zix. Oh, I didn't do the last one. Yeah, Alex, what truck am I using? This is the Zix 5368. Widely considered a very bad truck, but it's been doing okay. I mean, yeah, I have tipped a bunch of times, but that's doing things that I shouldn't be doing in it. For science. Also only like $30,000. Yeah, I got the 605. Oh wait, I don't need to use it here. I mean, I could bring it as a fuel truck maybe. So I wonder how this will go with 3 metal beams in it. Might be a little tough as well. Let's not just fucking drive off the cliff. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, the fuel's almost dead as well. Right, what truck am I going to bring as a repair truck? Maybe one of the Tigers. Fuel tank. Yeah, I'll wait till it blows and then I'll repair it. Ugh, $14,000 for a couple of tires. I mean, this does do a spare tire, but I can't do the spare tire on the crane. Oh, actually, does the Plaid have a spare tire? It does. I can use the Plaid. That could be a repair truck, actually, for a bit. I'm sure it does a repair add-on. Surely. Which ads are now running. We will be back shortly. The suspension's not helping. At 800. Yeah, I've done that before. Also, no, because out of region trucks, it's triple the cost to repair. So, what is this mighty vehicle? This is the Zix 5. Shit, the. God damn it. What is it? The 5368, not the 566A. 5368. Been doing okay, but I've been giving it tasks that I really shouldn't be giving it, and then yeah, it's just kind of exploded. So she's tiny. Well, she's little. She's yeah. She's not as small as the 566A, which I may also bring here, but I'll have the same problems with the 566A. So maybe I won't. Actually, you know what? So may need to go. Just leave it here. I don't think so. Like I'm thinking I'll go do this. Lady with a chance of rocks, but oh, wait. Okay, we'll take the Plaid back to the garage. See if it does a service add-on. I don't know if it does. It definitely does a tire on the float bed, or the float bed, the bathtub. The Atom, yeah, the Atom definitely is. No, it wouldn't be out of region because it's Russian, but I haven't bought it. It's like 200 grand. And I don't have that much. I've only got 290,000, which is not a lot, especially since I have to buy repairs and fuel and bring other trucks. Also, I used the Atom when I was here last time. I like to mix things up if I can. Okay. I couldn't turn, so we're going through the trees. We can drive the plaid, but since this has to go up this way anyway, we might as well save a bit of fuel. Okay, you've got money than I do. You casual playthrough. You're buying trucks and upgrades. At this stage in the game, I should have way more. Like I only finished North Carolina with like $570,000 or something. You earn 970. So I spent $400,000 on fuel repairs, and then that doesn't include the truck that I bought, so that I had more. I had the truck before I came. Yeah, that was it. Jesus, yeah, $400,000 on repair and fuel, basically, and trailers. And obviously bringing trucks from other regions. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make a profit here. I don't know how much you make, but I don't think it's a ton. And there is a bit of free fuel, but not a ton. Like, we're going to have to buy some free fuel. Like 4 scout carriers, 2, and they're not all full. I think it's either 2 or 3 of them have like 500 litres in them. They're like half full. And then there's a semi-trailer, which I don't remember if it's full or not. Help me turn, tree. Thank you. Newton scoop. Ooh, we haven't scouted everything either, so we probably don't have all the upgrades for the plat either. We did get the multi-purpose. Like, I don't remember if we've got the big boy engine in it. Help me turn. Nope. Winch from the truck. Nope. Okay, fine. It'd be kind of cool if you add ones, specialty ones had to be found also like upgrades, add-ons. Oh yeah. The, well technically the metal detector is an upgrade that you find. You find it in Cola, but since you need it in other regions, you can just get it now. You can just get it without needing to discover it. But technically that's how it was. Right. Right, let's go tickety tickety. To the garage. Or like if they came out with specialty add-ons like the multi-cargo, etc. Yeah, like I said, the add-on for the metal detector was something you had to find. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. Yeah, the problem would be if you needed it in other regions and you hadn't discovered it, then you wouldn't have it. But yeah, I guess the metal detector is like specifically for contracts, so that's why they need it everywhere. Customize. Yeah, so we don't have the big boys. Okay. Multi-purpose. I'm just going to run the plaids, but I want the big ones. The small ones will give me more pulling power when I've got... Ooh, well, we've got a weak engine. Which one's the colourable one? No, both of them are. Is there another cool one? That looks cool. Damn it. Hold on. probably run a crane. Right, so yeah, we're running the slightly smaller tyres because it'll technically give us better pulling power while we've got a weak engine. Not that we really need pulling power, but I didn't put a bumper or anything like that on it again. Same thing I did with the cow lob. The vanilla van body add-on is already colourable with those except for Dan. Never actually realised that because I don't really use it very often. Right, where are you, dickhead? Repair van body add-on. Zix. Oh. That's not a tree that falls over. Right, Zix. Or we could get one of the generators with the plaid. It might be a bit tough to tow with the stock engine on it. Might just wait. We'll just leave it there for now. We'll do some scouting the next episode. Hey, Shudley. How's it going? Shudley Cat Gaming, welcome in. Cow lob, yep. And did you see it? Ooh. You're going to be in the way, aren't you? Oh, I can squeeze past there. Just quickly duck to the service station. Actually, we'll get some metal beams. Second. Alright, yeah, no worries. Damn it. It's a bit shit that it used 400 litres of fuel going down and out, in and out of that quarry. But that's okay. It's not crazy thirsty. This is where the tea drinking man originally was in the PTS, but they moved him. Sorry, the steam drinking shiny pants man. What do we call him? Jerry. He used to be sitting at this bus stop here. Is steam still here? Always bloody raining. There's his cup of steam and his newspaper that he used to be sitting with. Alright, so it's metal beams and metal rolls here. Small parts, metal rolls, metal beams. Okay. A sec. Oops. All right, we'll get 3 of these. So we need... God. We need one for the broken spiral, which is like the quarry. And we need service spare parts for that as well. So when we get the service spare parts for this ladder with a chance of rocks, we'll get additional service spare parts for the quarry as well. We'll just dump the metal beams at the intersection. Like I said, I don't know how this will go with 6 metal beams is pretty heavy. Like 15 tons or something? I have faith. It's got good power to weight, this little truck. Actually, I should have taken a screenshot with this carrying the slate blocks. Oh well. Or even with just the oversized cargo. Alright. Jerry's up here. Oh! Bugger. There he is. Sorry, Jerry. Sorry I had to say that. Does this have repair? It does. repair parts. I mean, if I can just fix that. That's fine. Again, I wonder if the bumper bar stops damage. Might be worthwhile if it does. If it protects the engine a little bit or something. You could have easily walked and not waited for the bus. Yeah, I mean, that might be why he left his stuff there. He's like, fuck this, and then he left. I don't know if he's going to walk down into the quarry he goes to, though. He's in one of the quarries. Imagine it. Imagine how mad this would be if it had div lock on all the time. It'd be fucking sweet. I'm just going to dump that there. And you. Restore crane. That cargo. Hey, Fells, how's it doing, mate? How's it going, mate? Sorry. How you doing? Returns are coming in 2 minutes. No, they're not. News. Countdown to Christmas, yeah, less than a week. Hey Nan, how's it going? Said a scout can make it over there, but I don't think this can. But it might. I think it might be small enough to fit through there, though. You can run down around near those trees and then up underneath there, but I think this is small enough to get through here. It definitely is. Just don't tip over. Fucking winning. Fuck yeah. I mean, I won't be able to make it back up through there, but that's fine. Right. Stop. Right. That is going to do it for tonight. It is past my bedtime and it's 1:25 a.m. Ran a bit late because we started a bit late. But yeah, that's Almaty. Yeah, 10 flips. It's been a little bit of a night. Having a lot of fun though. Tomorrow is Saturday. For some reason I thought today was Saturday, but it is not. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Back here in Almaty doing things. Yeah, I don't have any raid set up or anything like that. I'm kind of tired. So, yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. Like I said, back tomorrow, and I'll see you next time.